Alright, this is A Link to the Past, Archipelago Randomizer. We are playing on inverted mode today. It should be very interesting. So, as you can tell, inverted mode starts you off in the Dark World. And then we need the Moon Pearl in order to access the Light World. Ooh, I need bombs, don't I? I don't know where I can get bombs early here. That could be an issue for me. Probably just have to, like, kill a bunch of things. There we go. There's a bomb. I need another bomb if I want to do Hype Cave. Because I can get one check with one bomb, but I need two in order to get everything out of there. Yeah, if I go to the Light World without the Moon Pearl, I will turn into a bunny. That is correct. Alright, I think we clearly just have to keep killing things. There might be a pole tree that we can get somewhere. But I'm not familiar with the pole trees in Dark World. There's another bomb. Okay. Alright, we got two bombs. We can go do Hype Cave now. There's really not that much we can do in Dark World without items. Alright, we got some health. That's good. More bombs. That's good. And a shield. No. Alright, so I think we just want to go to, like, Thieves area. I don't think there's really much else we can do. We do have Dungeon Shuffle on, so Thieves Town is going to be a different dungeon, probably. More bombs, okay. Ideally, it's something doable. More pieces of heart, okay. Yeah, I think we just have to go into Thieves Town entrance. What does this sign say? Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. So so that's swamp. So I guess I can't really get into swamp right now. I also probably need more rupees. Because I can't do the chess game. I think I need, what, 30 rupees for chess game? Yeah, I need 30 rupees for that. So I think we just farm rupees now? I can't think of, like, what else to do. Yeah, well, I can't even get over to Palace of Darkness entrance. Like, because that requires, what, 100 rupees? And it requires me to have access to either, what, hammer? Oh, I wonder if there's adjustments to the world that allow me to do things. Like get rid of the hammer pegs. Oh, come on, please let me through. The hammer pegs might be there. Saving quit brings me back to the house or to the chapel. We can't go to the pyramid. But also, there's nothing lit up on my tracker aside from the chess game and the shovel game, but I'm pretty sure the shovel game is even more expensive. Only the light world has changes? Okay. Yeah, I know it's like super expensive compared to... Hopefully we get something off of this. Because if I farm, what, 30 rupees for this and get nothing, it's gonna be great. Yeah, there's so many bees. Is there a house here with a painting to pull money from? Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. That was a piece of heart. Okay. So clearly, we have to go find that. It might be that the hammer-locked house there. Seems like the only house. Unless there's like a pull tree somewhere that I can do. That's one of the things I don't like about this game, is that the randomizer really expects you to know all the ins and outs on where to farm rupees. Like, I just want to play the game. I don't want to be sitting here for 30 minutes farming rupees. Just to get a piece of heart. Yeah, I should probably just start inventory some rupees next time. But I didn't realize that we were gonna be so locked this early. Unless swamp entrance might be accessible. I might not have to pull the water out because we could probably just go into the swamp entrance. Yeah, exactly. It can't be vanilla now. So whatever's in here might just lead us to where we need to go. But everything does so much damage. I might want to start inventory like a sword too. A sword and like 300 rupees. Get away from the entrance, please. Alright, what do we got? Okay. I'll take thieves down here. Yeah, we thought the crabs were bad. Everything here hurts just as much. Is the game really gonna just make us go through the entirety of Thieves Town with just bombs? Seems that way. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. At least it's not gonna be as mean as your first inverted ever. We had to do blind with 3 hearts. Yeah, we at least have 4. What's new is I've never done it before. That's what's new. It's new to me. Cool, I got death pixeled. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I think once we get access to, like, some actual abilities, then things will go a little bit better. But, like, right now, we have nothing. We have nothing but a couple bombs and an extra heart. Which I don't even have right now. This is fun. I have to throw the... I have to throw the... There we go. The skull onto the switch. I guess I could bomb, right? But I also want to try and save my bombs. Stay away from me, please. It doesn't kill in one. It doesn't kill in one. Alright, we got another heart container. Let's go. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everything we do is just going to kill me. At least we got the sun into the room. That's all that really matters there. Oh yeah, that's true. I also spawn with a fourth heart. So we have a little more survivability. Yo, what's going on, Meeble? Alright, let me through. Let me through. Okay, I'm through. I'm through. Red rupee? Okay. I almost don't even want to take blind here, because it's better to just do it on the first try. So that means... That means what? We've got to... We've got to farm the rupees for digging game? Yeah, I did Hype Cave already. That was like the first thing I did. Yeah, blind is too powerful to just put behind one jail cell. Do these, just have a higher spawn rate of rupees? Because I feel like I was not getting this many rupees over, in the other spot. Or maybe I just got lucky there. It's what, 80 to 100? And now we just get no money whatsoever. I'm hoping it's 80. Unfortunately, with this randomizer, rupee farming is always in logic. There's no way to turn it off. I would absolutely love to turn it off, because this is so annoying. Alright, 86. Maybe I can get a few more along the way, just in case. Or I just keep getting bomb drops from these guys. Not the bees! Alright, it is 80. And I bet, like, the logic expects you to come in here and do this, right? Oh, and we got the flute for it. Okay. But now I can dig for more rupees, too, while I'm in here. Oh, it's not going to give me anything else. There's another 20 pack. Alright. So now we should be good. Yeah, with the flute, that opens up being able to fly around. Now we should be able to do things. We just have to go release our duck friend. Yeah, fly around in the Dark World. Because this is the new Light World. Yeah, because your flute works in your starting world, not the alternate world. Alright, so... Ooh, Meyer Shed has a couple items. You can also see Meyer requires ether. Okay. Now we're getting all the rupees. Hookshot! We got something. We got something. Hookshot at least allows me to stun enemies. Oh wait, I can't go that way. Can I go from here? Yeah, I have to go from here. That's fun. These guys are scary. I don't know, the pink hair, he pulls it off pretty well. So I'm assuming Ganon is the same. Like, Ganon's spawn is going to be always up here. Yeah. Sword! There's a sword! We have combat. I'm wondering if the thing is here. Yeah, okay. We can come here. There's a sword up there. There's another sword there. Okay, so we need a mirror for that. Thanks, game. I really appreciate knowing that now. Alright, I need to know if I can get back. Or if I have to, have to just save and quit. Yeah, I just have to save and quit. Okay. So we have a few things we can do in Death Mountain. And then we can go beat Blind, technically. Not looking forward to it. But we can do it. Oh wait, I can't go this way. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, do I go through the top? Yeah, it's a pretty standard blind fight, right? No armor, 5 HP, fighter sword. Oh, yes, okay. Oh, I wonder. We can probably get in here. It's ice. We can't do it. Red cane can be found in a connection. Also, I should probably be looking at the map, right? So I assume it's in just like a connecting cave somewhere. Let me through, 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 let me through. Yeah, I guess there are a few changes in the Dark World, just to make it so you can access things. There it is. Alright, that's the connection. Super Bunny Cave. Alright, I guess we go back to Thebes, right? We probably need the drop off of blind. Whatever that is. Also, I'm not sure if the map shows updated locations or just shows where the crystals are. You know, I don't know. These are the questions that we need to find the answers to. Alright, having a hook shot makes getting through here so much better. No! I'm down to no hearts. Ah. As much as I would like to like have the perfect blind fight, I think it's better for me to just get blind in position. Yeah, once you bring blind in the room, blind stays there. But that means you can't start the fight from above. So yeah, we just gotta read and react at this point. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. It's gonna be a best of I don't know. Blind wins. It's a best of one. the best man wins. And that best man is blind. Blind was never one of my best fights. I never, like, really learned the full setup for everything. I mean, it's technically an easy fight. It's just I get hit too much. One of these times we'll win. We just have to, like, actually go through the first couple phases if I don't, without getting hit. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Could try with red cane. Does the cane actually do anything? It deals damage, counts as a hit. Hello? Yeah, maybe I'll try putting a cane block down to see if I can get a hit with that. It's been 45 minutes? Yeah, since I started. Yeah, just put one near the bottom. Try to be ready for that. And then I get hit 3 times immediately. No, since we started the game. I've been fighting blind for what, like 5 minutes? Yeah, we spent like 30 minutes farming rupees. This is going about as well as I expected, okay? Okay. Ah! No! Ah. Yeah, this boss is very hard to do unless you know what you're doing. Then it's very easy. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing. Insta damage. And the best part is there's nothing that could speed this fight up. The only thing I could maybe do is give myself, like, the cape or the blue cane. So I don't get hit. Nope. More hearts would help, yeah. If it takes me till after the hour mark, then yeah, we'll probably just give myself some stuff. Mail upgrade would help too, yeah. Yeah, this is the only thing I have available. Or wait, is it? I might be able to get into Palace of Darkness entrance now. Hold on. I might be able to get in there because I have money. Yeah, that might be something I could do. Especially since I just died a blind 130 times. Let me see if we could do that. How does Skullwoods work? Just the back part of Skullwoods is a different entrance. The rest are all parts of Skullwoods. Alright, this better be something that we can do some work in. It's Skullwoods. So I can literally get one check here. This better be something good. Yeah, it's a small key. Cool. Great. Alright, I think we're going back to blind, right? Unless there's something else I could do. Yeah, no. There's nothing else I could do. I need Fire Rod for that. Or at least lamp. Fake Flipper's not in logic. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's one across the gap. But I was like, I at least need a fire source. I have no fire source. But even if I did fake flipper, what would I fake flipper to? Did I do the main part of Skullwoods? Oh no, I haven't. I have not. I can get to that part from up top. It's one thing that this tracker really lacks is the ability to see entrances. Like, it just does not show me anything. So I'm going, like, based off of what I think I know. And clearly I'm wrong. Yeah, it's the pop tracker. Oh, now it shows that we can do some things in Skullwoods. Yeah, watch us not even get anything good here. Yeah, we're just gonna keep getting like small keys and garbage. Hello? Let me in? Hello? What am I even getting hit by? I got hit after I fell into the hole. Like, just let me play the game, please. That's a Japan only. Thanks for making us play on the Japanese version, I guess. No! Oh yeah, when you drop into Mothula's room. These guys are just hunting me down. Alright. We might actually get a check. Get out of the way! It's a key! Hooray! trying to, like, remember where I need to go. I think I need to go that way. Yeah, there we go. Another key! 300 rupees! Yeah, there's nothing over there. There's a key drop that I'm missing? Oh, I think I know where that is. Maybe. Yeah, nothing in here. Just absolutely hot garbage. No, that doesn't count? Okay. So then where is this key drop that I'm missing? Oh no, it does count. I just had to reload the room. Okay. Alright, back to blind? This time with more cash? Yeah, no, we're not escaping blind today. We have to go through here. Yeah, I guess this is a blind playthrough, right? We have to play through blind. I'm back. You missed me? Hello? Hitboxes, what are they? Like, how many times do I have to swing to actually get a hit? Alright, I'll give myself like 3 attempts at this, and then we'll probably get a safety. It doesn't help that some of the hits do 2 hearts versus 1. And I'm not sure what's what. Like, I feel like I could do it if I just get hit 1 heart at a time sometimes. But then I get hit for 2 hearts and it completely screws me up. Fireball versus head body. Even then, I still feel like it's not consistent. Maybe I need to do some spin attacks. I think it's the laser, honestly. The laser just destroys me. Alright, last attempt before I do something stupid. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was gonna be the last hit. Well, we're at least gonna use that. Because this is the least logic affecting thing. Question is, how much magic does it use? I think having a little bit more magic might be useful. I don't know if these guys drop magic. Yo, Mighty! Welcome to my blind playthrough of A Link to the Past Randomizer. Welcome, Raiders. We are in our 12th hour of fighting blind here. There we go. Now it was been a long time. Of course he had the Moon Pearl. Of course. So yeah, we fought blind for like what, 30 minutes, something like that. We finally got the Moon Pearl, so that's very nice. Okay, now how is that gonna help me? That gets me gets me some stuff on Death Mountain, it looks like. Oh, I see. I see how it works. Yeah. Because now we can just go across. We're not a bunny anymore. Yeah, it was also green pendant. We did have to cheat in the Cane of Brian in order to finish that off, but I'm okay with that. This has been a rough seed already. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Thank you all for stopping by. Hello? Let me out. Hello? Please? Yeah, Blind had the Moon Pearl. Which is super useful. Now we could actually, like, play the game a little bit, I think. But yeah, this is my first time playing on Inverted. So, Dark World was our starting world. Light World required the Moon Pearl. That's why we're finally able to access this area. We also have Dungeon Shuffle on, so that's why we ended up having to fight blinds the way we did. Is there a book? And a glove! Alright. Making more progress. And in the rando, all the NPCs you have to talk to have their text effectively removed. NPCs you don't either have vanilla or something trolly. That's fun. Oh, okay. We can just walk across, and there's the hammer! Okay. Okay, I see. Mimic Cave is brought in here. There we go. There's our lamp. Okay, everything was just behind the Moon Pearl. Oh, we could get to Hera entrance now, right? Pretty sure. Everything just kills me, dude. Alright, back to the lab again. Let's make our way through here. Oh yeah, now that we have the lamp, we can go get the old man, right? Wait, why does this cave look different? Yeah, this cave... Oh, it's flipped to the dark world. Oh. Okay. Well, considering I just got hit by literally everything, I think we can start that over. Yeah, there's definitely some changes that I'm not aware of that we have to learn about. Like this. Oh, do I have to... And I still have to bring him to the light world. So I have to carry him with me. All the way up. Does he like to drop down? He does. Okay. He ended up very... Hello? Okay. He ended up very, very far away from where he lived. I don't know how he ended up in a different dimension. Yeah, these wormholes that keep opening, definitely a big problem. We gotta put a stop to that. Alright, what does Hera have? Oh yeah. So that is... So it's not location based, it's based on where you find that dungeon. So Hera has a thing. Eastern is that. That is that. Alright, we found Meyer. I guess technically we can beat Meyer, right? We have the cane. We have a fire source. Alright, I'm gonna use this so I don't take damage. Yeah, there's our boss key. Do these blocks stay pushed? They do, okay. Because that's one of the things with without having a fire rod means I have to move quickly to light all 4 of these torches. Bombs. Oh, that's a good find too. That's a really good find. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat Viddy. We'll try it. We'll give him one try. I'll probably want to come back with a better sword or something. Do I have hammer? Hammer could work. It's a little scary though. Alright, let's give it a try. And instantly take half my health damage. Yeah. Yeah, we're just dead. Yeah, okay. We'll be back. We'll be back. Not doing that right now. Okay, we can just walk up here and get to the sword. So that's one of the changes. That helps. Probably should have grabbed the sword before going in there. Though I think it really didn't make that much of a difference. We're still gonna need a little bit more oomph before we go back in there. Yeah, anything you get normally from mirroring will be changed. That makes sense. More money! We're rich. Trying to figure out how I get... Oh, I see. I see how I get to the light world from... Or, like, everywhere else in the light world. Because I have hammer now. I can get to the thieves' spot. And then we should be able to get a lot of checks, right? There should be a lot of little things we can do. It was hammer and glove that we needed. Got it. Alright, let's start exploring the light world. Bush guards! Nice. Nice tight emit. There's probably a lot of things we can do in other parts of the overworld. Hello? There's ether. That gets us into Mire entrance. Oh, also with Titan Mid, that lets me get into, like, the desert area. We have books so we can get into desert entrance as well. There's Quake. Alright, there was Brian. So we needed to beat Blind in order to get Brian. Made sense. Yo, you got the mushroom. He's got the mushrooms. Yeah, I think we just want to keep just checking as many overworld checks as we can right now before we go into any more dungeons. I mean, there are some dungeons we can do. Swamp being one of them. Yeah, the tracker's being weird. It's not showing things in logic until I drop into the entrance. Like, in the, like, drops. Because I only have dungeon entrance rando on. I don't have the rest of the entrance rando on, so I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, if I want to do blacksmith and chest, I'm gonna have to take that frog for a nice long walk. So maybe I hold off on that for now. What's going on with the tracker? It's acting like I'm in full entrance rando, so it's not even showing checks in certain entrances until I enter them. Whereas, like, the dungeons don't even show up either, so everything doesn't happen until I enter the entrance. Which means if there's a check in a random cave or something that I'm not really familiar with, I don't even know to go there. Though I'm pretty familiar with most of the caves. It's just weird that it doesn't show up on the main screen until I actually go there. Probably just a weird quirk of the way that entrance rando was implemented, maybe? Maybe the tracker just has no way of knowing what entrance you're going to until you go there. Like, it probably assumes everything is full entrance rando. And then, even though some things are vanilla, it doesn't know that they're vanilla until you see them. The Arrow Cave. All arrows. And then a bottle. Let's see, I need flippers to do swamp. Trying to think of what other, like, decent things we could do. I'll probably go to desert next, honestly. Oh, I could check the Mire entrance. Yeah, I'll check that first. See what's here. So Ice and Turtle Rock RR56. Alright, pod. I can't do a lot here. Are you sure you have the tracker properly set to dungeon entrance rando? Entrance rando dungeons. And entrance rando tracking automatic. So it should automatically check, right? Maybe I had to hit reset for it to actually work properly. There we go. I don't know. Yeah, I'm used to the Oracle ones where it'll show you that you can actually go to the entrance. But maybe that's just not how it works here. Alright, yeah, it said it was Dungeon Rando, but it wasn't working. Or it was working, but it wasn't showing anything on the main screen. It only did it as I entered a room. Blind was green pendant. Does it not show on the tracker? Is that also not working? Ooh, tempered. That's actually really good. You would have to see in the map state to diagnose it. That's fair. I'm thinking it might have not just... It might not have been working because it didn't clear out the entrances from the last practice I did. Yeah, now I see the entrance tab. I did not see that earlier. Even though it did say that it was entrance rando dungeons and automatic tracking. So yeah, something wasn't working right. Alright, so we should be able to get to Skullwood's entrance now. Or the back of Skullwood's. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. There we go. If it was set to anything but off, it should have an entrance tab and a route tab. Yeah, I don't know why those tabs didn't pop up. I had to reset it and then it actually worked as intended. I am so dead. Let me get into the dungeon, please. Alright, there's no reason for me to do Aga Tower. Well, actually, I don't even know. I haven't checked out Lumberjack. Lumberjacks could be something. Alright, let's go I guess let's do the frog and the chest. I know I said I was gonna do desert stuff, but... I think this is probably the better option right now. You were testing something and the other day and noticed that one option was causing errors for the autofill. Oh, I have to go the long way, don't I? I'll get this while I'm here. Yeah, I guess it's possible that it errored before it got to that stage. And that's why I had to manually work on the settings there. Let me through, please. Yeah, pop trackers are awesome. Especially in an old archipelago setting, because trying to remember all of the possible checks that you can do when you're playing like multiple games. There's our mirror. Of course. Of course there it is. Actually, that works really well, right? Because now we can do this. But yeah, trying to remember all possible locations across multiple games is very, very difficult to do. It's hard enough to do it for one game, right? But imagine playing like 15 games. Or 8 games, right? When we did our big 2D Zelda game. Does that say VT in the grass there? Alright, so there's a ladder here to get to Bombos, okay. I figured there was gonna be something. Oh yeah, I know it's a lot of work to get everything to work properly. Especially, like, as changes are being made, and you have to, like, change everything about a pack. see. Is there a staircase over here too? Or no, it's just on the ground. Okay. Hello, checkerboard. Boomerang. Yeah, I'll take it. Give me a chance to use my newfound mirror. What's on ledge? Bombs? Heart piece, big chest, Ganons. Okay. Alright, Turtle Rock. We know is a crystal. We don't have Ice Rod though. But we should be able to, you know, make a little bit of progress here. You fully rewritten the Link to the Past pack like 2 times while you got deeper and deeper into understanding how you use the tools. Yeah, that's one of the things. Is the more you learn, the more optimized you can make things. Alright, I'll just take the death there. It's fine. Ooh, hey, that's nice. That's really nice to see. Yeah, so now that I have the blue mail, I have tempered. Honestly, we could probably start making some progress on some of these other dungeons. Oh, I don't have a key. I'm also invisible. Where am I? Hello? Alright, so that takes me up here. I don't really need to get those bombs right now. Alright, we'll see if we can do laser bridge. Or if I just get completely owned before I even get there. Get completely owned before I even get there. Well, the good news is I'm not continuing here because I will come back. Because I need Ice Rod. And we'll continue with our light world exploration. I think we're at the point where, what haven't we found? We haven't found Desert. We haven't found Eastern. Those are our two pendant dungeons, so. We found Ice, we found Swamp. We haven't found Hera. Yeah, so Hera, GT, we could probably go beat Meyer now, honestly. I think we're strong enough for that. Alright, so I'm assuming the upper part is randoed. Oh, this is probably... Yeah, this is GT. Okay. So what entrances haven't we done? We haven't done Turtle Rock entrance, we haven't done Eastern, we haven't done Ice. I think those are the only ones. I would love to do Swamp, but we need flippers for that. Like, I think Swamp is going to be the easiest one for us to finish next. Um, other than Meyer, Meyer will be... Oh no, it sends me back here. Okay, that's fine. Actually, you know what? No. I want to go this way. Let's head over to Eastern. Eastern entrance. We'll do Eastern entrance, we'll do Sahasrala's house. You can also turn in the green. There we go. Bloomerang, Blue Rupee, arrows. Alright, there's Hera. Okay. Cape is in GT. There's a bottle in Turtle Rock. Okay. Are you kidding me? Now we go. I forget what our pod entrance was. I guess I'll check it after I finish this. So we're right here. Cool. Everything is just trolling me today. Every single boss. There we go. I'll also go back in and get the last item, because it might be something. And we do have a fire source. We have both fire sources, actually. Just a rupee. Alright, let's see what we got here. I don't remember. Oh, this is Skull Woods. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. Just make sure we clear our path. $300. All right, let's go. Not too bad. Had the boss keys, so yeah, we may have to go back into the regular part of Skull Woods eventually to finish that off. Let me see. Where do I want to go? There's a couple more things in the overworld, in Light World, that we want to do. Yeah, the Mothula fight in this game is not fun. Especially when you see the glitchiness, where it doesn't take damage from the spikes. So I think in the vanilla game, right? Um, if you have the the butter sword, you actually can't damage it with the sword because it does the same amount as spikes, and they programmed it so that it doesn't take damage from spikes. Yeah, it's really bad. Ooh, we got a bow. Okay, I'll take that bow. I guess let's go get scammed while we're up here. Maybe. No, I don't know. I don't want to go all the way up there and not have flippers to get out of there. Yeah, it doesn't take damage from the spikes. But I'm pretty sure the butter sword also does the same amount of damage, and then it just ends up being canceled out, essentially. Think I have enough bombs. We got like, what, 4 bombs from there, 3 bombs from there. Boots! We got boots. We got boots. Alright. Um... Yeah, with boots now we can start checking a lot more things too. I don't recall there being it was a piece of heart on the library, right? Feel like that's not worth going for, but at the same time, look where we're at. We're right there. Flippers. Okay. That's the perfect spot for flippers. Now it might be a good time to actually get that piece of heart, if it's a piece of heart. See if we can maybe refill if we're going into swamp. Yeah, all the footwear. Alright, it's not a refill. In fact, we need a lot more for a refill. Imagine Link walking around with one speedy boot on one foot and a flipper on the other. Yeah, that would certainly be something. Big money. No whammies. We've been rich this whole time. We're gonna go get scammed. That's what's gonna happen. Even more money. Wait, I gotta do this first. Gotta go down here first. Now we can float that. Hello? Let me through. Every step of the way, something is getting in my way. I can't wait to see my death count at the end of this. It's gonna be glorious. I didn't realize I turned on Link Must Die mode. Hey, the boss key. $20 in the big chest. Yeah, this one makes the most sense to call it the big key rather than boss key, because it leads to the big chest rather than the boss. And some dungeons you don't even need it. Like this dungeon you don't actually need the big key. It's literally just for the big chest, and that's it. Most dungeons still use it for getting to the boss, but not this one. Heart container! Heart containers only give you the one heart that you gain. It's weird. The crystal and the pendant is what refills your health. Like, I'll get a refill here. Now where do I want to go? I think I want to grab a few more things overworld up here. Another shield, let's go. Alright, now I think we're in a position... to head over to, like, ice entrance. Actually, I don't think I even need to go to ice entrance, right? Because that has to be desert or... I think Turtle Rock entrance has to be desert. Ice entrance has to be... Eastern. But yeah, I think now we probably head up to Zora. Then we just start doing dungeons. I just have to, like, remember where they're at. Alright, we'll see if we get anything good up here. Bombs, okay, we don't need to worry about that. And the scam of the day is... a heart piece? Sure. I'll take it. Heart pieces are fine. So I think Pod was Skullwoods, right? I think that's the next place I want to go. Then I have to remember where Meyer... and Ice Palace were. We know where Turtle Rock is. Turtle Rock is a desert. I think one of them is at Meyer entrance, right? Oh no, this was Aga. I guess we go Meyer entrance right now. Okay, this was our pod, okay. Alright, key there. Key there. Trying to, like, remember what I'm missing here. I think it's boss key chest. The boss key. Alright, never mind. Just go that way. I know there's a way for me to get, like, from there back to the main area, but, I don't care. Don't care that much. Alright, so I'll get the big chest, then we'll... get the one other chest. More money! There's one more chest in the back here. Then after that, I think we just go straight to Helma. Really? There we go. So we still need Ice Rod. Which at this point, I would not be surprised if Ice Rod is just... if Ice Rod is just on Laser Bridge. There we go. The lag in that room is just so bad sometimes. Alright, where did I say I wanted to go? I think it was... I think GT? Oh no. Yeah, let's just check those out first. It was like GT or Hera entrance. I think GT was ice. What am I doing? Yeah, okay. It's been a while since I've done ice. But I kind of remember how to do this. Oh, half magic is at the Pyramid Fairy. That's good to know. Hello? Which one is the key? There it is. Let's see if I can remember how to do the bomb jump. Probably not. Oh wait, I think you have to go like that. Yeah, no. Alright, we're not doing that. It's been a very long time since I've attempted to do that jump. Do I have the boss key? I do not. Yeah, so doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we can't even do that here. I forgot. Forgot that's not a thing. That was my bad. I'm probably dead. Maybe not. We survived! Yeah, hook shot through the block. AP does have quick swap, but it's weird. Like, once you start having a lot of items, it becomes more annoying to try and figure it out. Hello? Let me walk. Alright, let's go this way first. Also, especially when you want to try and swap items quickly. Certainly a thing. Alright, still didn't get boss key, did I? Sword can be found in Palace of Darkness. We got that was our tempered. Yeah, I remember getting that. Yeah, we don't even have the boss key. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there we go. There's our boss key. Press the button! Hello? Alright. Now we can get that. There we go. Yeah, this game has some real wild ice physics. So yeah, I have bombos, so I should have enough magic. Yeah, with bombos I should be fine on magic. The lag! Dude. Didn't want to have to use that, but... Of course, like, after I use them, we're fine. Alright, where was Meyer? Meyer was... somewhere. It was somewhere that I could get pretty early, I'm pretty sure. Because we had access to it for a while. Alright, I guess we do Spike Cave. Well, I think. Where was it? Because desert was our turtle rock. I mean, I could just go through Turtle Rock. Hope we find ice. Or, yeah, hope we find the ice rod. On Laser Bridge. No, it wasn't Thieves Town. Thieves Town was Swamp. Swamp was Thieves Town. They swapped places. I know that. Meyer wasn't vanilla, right? I think we went into the Meyer entrance recently. Pretty sure it wasn't vanilla. But I don't remember what's there. Oh, that was Skullwoods, right? That was Skullwoods. Well, only the back of Skullwoods is randomized. And that, we already determined, was Aga Tower. Oh, that helps. And it was here! I was right! I was right, it was here. Of course it was. Alright, so now that we can finish this... Ouch! We might not be able to finish this. We might just die. Yep. And it got rid of my magic. Ooh, that's not good. I mean, I could get my magic back and then come back in here. Alright, I got it stuck. Let's see if I can grab it. There we go. Alright, so now I have an extra fairy. But I also don't have... I don't have full magic. So I gotta be careful here, though. I don't think we have enough magic to finish this. I literally think we don't have enough magic. Yep, definitely not. Like, this fight is stupid, because there's no way of you being able to refill your magic. And if you just let Trinex do a little bit too much, no magic for you. Oh, I don't have any magic to begin with. I mean, we should be fine. As long as we do everything right. There we go. Good first. I'm stuck. Stuck in the corner. Hello? I can't attack! Are you kidding me? I don't understand what's happening. Try killing the blue one first. No, the strat is to kill the red one first. That's how it goes. There we go. What a fight. Alright, let me just double check Meyer entrance. Yeah, it was pod. How does Great Fairy work with inverted? Does it just open up, or do I still have to get the bomb? Because we have our 5 and 6. Yeah, it's not open. Still need the bomb. Where was our Meyer? What was that? Pod entrance? Was it pod entrance? Maybe? It's like the only thing I can think of that was like towards the beginning. Alright, there's our half magic. Which would have been nice to have for Trine X, but you know, that's how it goes. No, that was Skullwoods. Okay. Then was it Hera? I'm so confused where this is. If only we beat Viddy the first time, then I wouldn't have to come back here. Oh yeah, I think it is Hera, right? Because we got the sword right outside and was like, oh, I should have gotten that first. Yeah. It was. Okay. Jeez. Just taking a beating. Layers! How do they work? There we go. Alright, I think we should be fine this time against Biddy. We have a lot more health, we have a better sword, we have more defense. There we go. Alright, what's the easiest way for me to get there? Alright, so we just gotta go to the top of Hyrule Castle, which is now GT. And then by doing that, that will open up the pyramid so we can fight Ganon. We don't have silvers, which is a little concerning for me. Because I am not the greatest at the Ganon fight. silverless cannon is probably not a thing that I'm going to be able to do. Hopefully we just find them in GT. That would be great. Alright, so far, nothing. They're silvers. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we just need our boss key. Right, that works. That works too. Butter Sword would also be nice, but I don't necessarily need it. Nope, there's a cape. Alright, so... Oh, I could do the cape thing, right? If I remember how it works. For the tile room here. I think it's as simple as just grabbing Yeah. Yeah, just grabbing while you're using the cape. And it doesn't use magic. And the boss key was there. Okay. That works. That works for me. Oh yeah, we have the mirror shield, so we can just mirror shield them. Stand right in front of them the whole time. Just fill it up. Should be okay for the gauntlet, I think. Trying to do these rooms fast is always a challenge. Hello? Hello? I did not press up. I didn't press up at all. Fine. Take the heal. They're probably all at 1 HP, right? Or not. Close. Close to it. How did I miss? I fell! Alright, we'll wait a second. There we go. Oh, there's butter too. GT had everything. GT had all the goods. And then once again, getting completely owned by Moldorm. This is clearly a problem. Clearly. There it is. Okay. Validation? Validation heart piece. Not bad. If only it gave me a full heart container. But can't always be that lucky. Doorway, please. Press the button. Oh, the triple. Let's go. That was a good one. Alright, I definitely want to heal before going into Ganon. Oh, it puts it here. Oh. That's actually annoying. Yo, Snow, thanks for the good luck. I guess we'll just go for it. I do have, what, 2 fairies? And we have butter, we have silvers. So it's really just a matter of getting through these phases. Hello? Hello? There we go. Didn't even need a fairy. Didn't even need it. And look, we finished in under 4 hours. We did it in 3 hours, 52 minutes, and 4 seconds. You get to drink from the fire hose. I think that's appropriate after what the fires that we had to put out. Yeah, this was the seed. I want to see how many times I died. Clearly, I'm not ready to be doing inverted stuff. But we did it. We survived. We did have to cheat in an item in order to beat blind, but it's fine. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Appreciate it. I definitely think it was a little much doing the dungeon entrance rando on top of inverted. I probably should have just picked one and stuck with it. But if we didn't have dungeon entrance rando on anyway, we still would have ended up in Thieves Town super early. So I don't think there's any winning. It's just Thieves Town. You gotta get good at blind. That's the name of the game. The fact that blind had the moon pearl was just icing on the cake. It was 100% hard required at that very specific moment because it opened up so much after that. And that was what? Fighter sword? Yeah, fighter sword blinds with 5 hearts and no male upgrade. And no safeties. No bottle with a fairy. No half magic. No Cane of Brian. No cape. No we had what, the basic shield, which doesn't block the fireballs. Like, we just had nothing. Oh yeah, let's see, where was the other male? The other male was Bumper Cave. Desert Boss had a heart container. The Thieves Big had another heart container. Eastern had some stuff. Yeah. We pretty much found everything that was, like, good to have. Aside from the progressive mail. That was the only thing that I probably would have liked, but... But Cape was in GT, so I would have had to get the Cape and then leave to get Bumper Cave. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Alright, I don't know how long the credits go before we get our stats. I really want to see these stats. Just how many deaths did we take today? It was a lot. A lot of them were on blinds. And then, even then, there were a bunch throughout everything else. Alright, here we go. First sword was 29.49. Pegasus boots, flute, mirror. Boss kills with 1 with the fighter sword, 7 with tempered, and then 3 with butter. GT Big Key was number 20. 36 bonks, 18 saving quits, 36 deaths. One fairy revival. 36 is actually pretty low compared to what I thought. Menu time 541. Lag time 19 minutes. We got 209 out of 249. 349.52 in-game time. Yeah, 19 minutes of lag is insane. But yeah, that was still fun. I enjoyed it. Link to the Past is a fun game. It can be very hard when you add some weird settings on. But if you guys enjoyed this inverted Link to the Past Archipelago randomizer, make sure to leave a like, drop a comment, and subscribe. And I'll catch y'all next time.